Hello everyone, I am so sorry I'm late. I had to figure something out, but I am here now. Let me send a message in the Discord real quick. I'm so sorry that I'm late. I had to help my mom out with something. Okay. Sorry I'm late, guys. I'm really sorry. Okay. While I get things settled and get the timer ready, what are you guys reading today? Thank you, Elle. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hello. Hi, everyone. Ooh, Twisted Love. I got my boyfriend's sister to buy that book, and so she started it yesterday, and she got like 150 pages in, and for someone who isn't like a consistent reader, I'm very proud of her. I'm currently reading Zodiac Academy, Book 1, The Awakening. I love it so far. It's very fast-paced. It's not like they were living in the mortal world for half the book and then they finally get introduced to the new world or whatever. It was like bam, 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 you're in Solaria. So I appreciate that it wasn't dragged out. Especially for how long this series is. It better not be dragged out. I was looking, so there's currently 8 books out, 8 full books, not including novellas, for the Zodiac Academy series. But I was doing my research, and apparently Caroline Peckham and Suzanne Valenti have 2 other like co-series that go along with this. So I have to read those because I'm not giving myself a choice because I genuinely love this book so much so far, and it's very like you can tell it's reading like a Wattpad book, but in the best way possible. I'm very much enjoying it, and apparently this one's the worst one out of the whole series. So I'm really excited. I actually bought the second and third book as well. So I'm reading Act Your Age, Eve Brown, from my book club. Nice. I read Get a Life, Chloe Brown, for my book club, and I didn't like it. So I didn't continue on. I'm glad I only bought the first book and not the whole thing. Tower of Dawn. Nice. I read Throne of Glass last year. It was actually a reread. And I read Throne of Glass, Crown of Midnight, Heir of Fire, and The Assassin's Blade when I was in high school. And when I got to Heir of Fire, because I read Throne of Glass, Crown of Midnight, Assassin's Blade, then Heir of Fire, I got bored. The new character that comes out in Heir of Fire, I just wasn't interested in her at all. So I stopped reading that series. But I reread Throne of Glass last year, and I feel like I had a better sense of what was going on during my reread, so I might restart it. I loved The Assassin's Blade. It was the best one that I read. So I think I'm going to reread the whole series. I do have the first 3, and I kept The Assassin's Blade because that one was my favorite one, because I unhauled the rest of the series when I first bought it. But I have the first 3 in paperback. But I think I'm going to wait till it comes out and like the new covers, because they're so much prettier than the ugly covers that they have now. Like, it's not ugly. Like, if you've seen the first edition of Throne of Glass, no. These ones are so much better than the first edition of Throne of Glass. But I really like the new covers, so I will be buying those. So I might unhaul the other ones that I have, might keep them just for collecting sake. We'll see. Divergent. I read that one when I was in middle school, and it was my whole personality for the longest time. I love that book. I hope you enjoy Twisted Love. I've been hearing a lot of mixed things about it, but I genuinely love it. Games, as in like Twisted Games? Games. Yeah, this series is so long, and it's not like the books are super thin. I think this is one of the smallest ones. Let me show you the other two, which I just unboxed yesterday. Also, did you guys see that new covers for the Addicted series that are coming out? Oh, also, this on top of me is my stuffed animal net, in case you're asking. But did you guys see the new covers for the Addicted series? As soon as those came out, I just bought the rest of the series online, or I bought the rest of the Calloway Sisters series, because I have the whole Addicted series. I was just missing the Calloway Sisters series. So I bought the rest of them online because I will not stand for my books to be different sizes. That's not going to happen. They are going to be the same. Doesn't matter if I'm broke now. So, yes, the Assassin's Blade makes me sob every time. It's so good. New character. She grows on you. Okay. That's what I was thinking. I don't know. I just got bored by book 3. So I think I'm just going to push through and then hope for the best. I was looking at new. Yeah, I'm so excited for those covers. I'm going to be broke, but I'm excited for them. Ooh, the Hawthorne Legacy. Yes, that was my favorite one out of the trilogy. But yeah, here are the other books in the Zodiac Academy series that I have. So it only gets bigger. And I was looking at TikToks and they just get bigger and bigger and bigger. So can't wait for that. But I'm reading it pretty quickly for how much I'm reading every day. Like, I haven't been reading much. I've just been skimming. Not skimming, but like doing a couple pages like in between busy times or whatever at work, and I got this far through. So I'm thinking that if I just push through with it, if I can finish it super quickly. But I do want to finish the whole entire series or whatever by the end of the year. I'm not buying the other 2 companion series because the covers are horrendous. They have like shirtless men, and I don't want those covers on my shelves. So I'm getting those as ebooks. What's the Zodiac Academy about? It's like a new adult fantasy romance. I would just look on TikTok because I'm so bad at explaining things, especially because I'm only halfway through book 1. So I don't know if I can give the best description, but it's basically about these 2 sisters who are twins, and they find out, or they get abducted from the mortal world, and they, well, kind of abducted. They kind of willingly went. Anyway, they go to this parallel universe called Solaria. It's basically another, not necessarily a parallel universe, but it's another world. It's basically like Earth, but everyone's fae, if that makes sense. And everyone has powers. They can wield one of the 4 elements. Most people only have one, but some have more than one element that they can wield. And there are like vampires, werewolves, like shapeshifters, stuff like that. And they explain it pretty well in the book, but there's 4 heirs. So basically the twins, I'm explaining this so bad. The twins were actually the heirs to the throne, but everyone thought they were dead because they were sent to the mortal realm, and basically their parents swapped them out for a different set of twins, so everyone thought that they died because the parents died and the twins died together, but actually the real twins were on Earth. I'm explaining this so bad. So when they all died in Solaria, which is the place that the Fae live, that's what it's called. When they died in Solaria, everyone assumed that the heirs died, so the power went to like this court or something like that. So I think it's one for each element. Yeah, there's one family for each element, and now they all like rule over Solaria together. But now that the heirs, the true heirs are back, the princesses, now the sons of the 4 families are like pissed, and they want the princesses, the twins, to go away and not be able to accept their inheritance. And the twins have to go through Zodiac Academy and pass and, go through the entire school process and not flunk out or whatever in order to take the throne. But at this point, the twins are like, we don't even want the throne. I just want my parents' inheritance, because they grew up like foster home to foster home, and they never like had a lot of money. So now they can if they go through the school, but they don't even want to, rule over a nation or a kingdom that they barely just heard of. So that's what Zodiac Academy is about. That was a terrible explanation, but yeah, the series is really long, but I feel like the books go by really fast, because this one I read 45 pages just in between like playing board games with my friends. Like it wasn't even that, I don't know. It's not hard to read. It's not very dense like some other fantasy books can be, cuz I know like with Court of Thorns and Roses, you kind of have to really focus when you're learning about like the politics and stuff in the world, but this one's very just, yeah. Also, it's like a bully romance, which a couple of things in here did make me a little uncomfortable, but I'm just going to keep reading because I heard that this one's like the worst one, and then after this one it gets better. But yeah, started keeping track of how much time it takes me to read each book. Mess of the timer, and I'm struggling. I've never done that before, but I do keep a reading journal, like a physical reading journal, and I am enjoying it so far. BRB, I'm gonna add it. You should. Also, don't buy them at Barnes & Noble. I made that mistake. It was like $25 for one of the books, but if you buy it on Amazon, at least in the United States, it's like $13, $14. But anyway, let's do our little timer. And okay, let me just zoom in real quick. Okay, and I'll share my screen. Go. All right. I'm at 14 hours and 58 minutes. You're reading Tower of Dawn, right? Yes, you're reading Tower of Dawn. Yes, the further you get into the series, the more expensive the books are, but that's just how it is when the books are independently published and they're huge. But okay, all right, is everyone ready? I'm just gonna start the sprint now because it's been like 15 minutes. I've just been yapping away. I'm so sorry. Okay. Here we go. I will start the timer now. Okay, how was everyone's sprint? Hi, Lena. Welcome. Welcome to my channel. I'm currently on page 302, meaning that I read 43 pages. Yeah, 43 pages. I was on, oh no, 42 pages. I was on 260, and I'm on 302. But yeah, like, look how big of a chunk that was. Ta-da! This book goes by so fast. I kid you not. Like, it's nonstop. I love it. I love how fast paced it is. How fast paced it is. This is a bookmark I got from my coworker today. Look how cute it is. So when you put, and what I love about it is that it doesn't fall out. Like, it's very much stuck there, because a lot of those thicker bookmarks or like the corner bookmarks fall out on me, but this one, very nice. I love it. Only read 33 pages, but loving it. Hey, quality, not quantity. What book are you reading? I'm reading the first book in the Zodiac Academy series. I don't know what I'm getting myself into because there's like 20 books I need to read, but it's fine. Good 78. Wow, that's a lot. I'm proud of you. I'm gonna have to order Zodiac Academy. Yeah. Oh, it's also on Kindle Unlimited. If you have a Kindle or just the Kindle app and you just have Kindle Unlimited, you pay $10 a month. All of them are free, I guess, included in the subscription. How, if you didn't answer before, what are you reading? If you didn't let me know before, I'm curious to hear what you guys are all reading. Also, hold on, sorry. I thought I could only stay till like 8, but I can stay longer, thankfully. So I will be here probably until maybe until I finish this book, or maybe a little further in so I can start the second one. I do need to read Caraval still for my book club, but I'm sure I can squeeze that in after I finish book 2. Yeah, I'm loving this book. I think I would rate it about so far, I mean, like a 3.5. Not to say that it's a bad book, because like, I mean, I feel like it could have been written better, just like the language and the writing style. But other than that, like, it's keeping me on my toes. It's keeping me very interested, and I just want to keep reading and like flipping the pages. But I do feel like the writing style could be improved. It's reading like a Wattpad story. So that's all I have to say about it. But I still like, it's a good book, but I'm maybe 3.75. Is it a 4? I'm going to round it up to a 4. I don't know. I feel like I have to let it settle first and then read something else and then go back to it and then think about my feelings on it. I don't know. I love a good trashy Wattpad. Yeah, like, it's reading like a Wattpad book, but not in a bad way, and like the best way possible. I'm not upset at it. I kind of love it, to be honest. Oh my gosh. I'm falling asleep. Not really. I'm just tired. I came from work. I came home from work. I got off at like 5. And I was there since like 8:30 in the morning, so I'm just exhausted. It's my boba. It's my free birthday boba from 7 Leaves that I got yesterday. I do work tomorrow, but I work a shorter shift. So it's not an 8-hour shift, which is nice. I did take the day off yesterday because it was my birthday. And I didn't want to work on my birthday. I'm like almost done cleaning my room. If you didn't know, I moved back home to my parents' house from my apartment, my college apartment, because I graduated, so I don't need to live there anymore, sadly. Not sadly to graduating. Very happy I graduated, but sadly that I had to move out of my apartment. But my room has been a mess for the past couple of weeks, or since I moved out, to be honest, because I've been like putting things away, because when you move out, you buy stuff for the apartment, and then when you come back, it's like, where do I put all this junk, you know? Do you work related to your degree? So at the moment, no. I have a degree in kinesiology, and you can't really do much with it without having any supplemental things. So I need to go to grad school. So I'm currently working on getting internships and stuff so that I can have more experience for my grad school applications. Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. But yeah, I currently work in education at the moment, and I'm actually really enjoying it. So maybe because I have a kinesiology degree, maybe I'll become like an athletics counselor or something. I don't know. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, it is tough, but I don't know. I feel like good things always come out of trials, I guess. In the end, eventually. But yeah, my main thing that I still need to clean up is like my clothes, because I have a bunch of clothes from my apartment that I just need to put away. But first, I need to get rid of clothes that I have here at my house that I don't really wear that much. And then I was like, I don't want to take stuff out of my closet and like rearrange things from there if everything else in my room is a mess. So I had to clean everything else in my room before doing my clothes. And it's just a hot mess. But we're getting there. But I'm gonna rearrange my bookshelves so that I have a little more room for my books. Even though I can't really put most of them on there yet because I still have to read them, because I don't put them on my shelves until I've read them, or if I don't have any intention on reading the books, or if I have a book that I don't really have the intention of reading, but I buy it to collect it, then I put it on my shelves. Yeah, my room just had stacks and stacks and stacks of books. It was a mess. Also, if you're in my Discord book club, please don't forget to vote for the monthly book pick for February. I know it's a little early to be voting, but I figured we could vote early so that we could have a little more time to buy the book if we need to. It looks like The Cheat Sheet by Sarah Adams is in the lead right now. I was trying to find more closed door romances, but they're kind of hard to find nowadays, to be honest. So I put The Cheat Sheet there, so at least there's one closed door romance. Thank you. Okay. I think we will start the next sprint in 3 minutes. So for me it's 6:50 p.m. I'll start then. You read that one? I've heard really good things about it, but then when I looked on Goodreads, it only had like 3 point something stars. I don't own a physical copy, but I have it on my Kindle. So mm, okay. Is everyone else back in school? Everyone who's in school, are you back in school? I'm curious. I'm just excited to keep reading this book. I love it so much. So far, at least. Um, I'm scared that the ending's gonna suck because, like, a book can be fantastic, but then it can just get ruined by the ending. Unfortunately, ugh, I'm so sorry. It'll be over before you know it. The spring semester or spring session or whatever. Um, for me, I feel like spring goes by. No, I think fall goes by faster than spring for me because you're excited for the holidays. Well, at least for me, I'm excited for the holidays. And then you have Thanksgiving break in the United States too. It's winter session. Winter session right now, then spring semester. Yeah, usually winter session's in like just the whole month of January, right? And then spring starts in February. That's how it is at the community college I went to. But at the university that I graduated from, we started spring in January. Going into my junior year of high school in August, and I'm not ready. Junior year was probably the most difficult year of high school for me, just because I took like 5 AP classes and they all killed me. I took AP US History, AP Computer Science Principles, AP Literature and Composition, and then I took some college classes too at a community college. So I took 3 APs and then I had the community college classes. So that was really hard, and I feel like colleges usually look more at junior year. But yeah, it'll be over before you know it. You'll be fine. I promise. I was terrified of my junior year, but look where I am now. I graduated. All right, everyone. Are we ready for the next sprint? I'm excited. I can't wait to find out what's next. What's gonna happen next in my book. I haven't felt like this in a book in a while. Yeah, that's how it is or was at my college too, my community college. But yeah, I haven't felt like this in a while for a book. Like I have to know what's next. Like I have to keep reading. Um, like, oh, I'm so excited. Okay, all right, let's start. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. I read 40 pages. Excuse me. Like burped, or like my stomach made a funny noise. Welcome back, Elle. I'm kind of hungry, but I don't know what to eat. I have some snacks. I have some popcorn in my kitchen. I'll probably go get some after I finish the next sprint. I can probably finish this book in 2 sprints. I have less than 100 pages left. I have like 80 pages left. So I can probably finish this in 2 sprints. So I'm very excited. How was your guys' reading? How many pages did you guys read? Excuse me. 55 pages. Nice. It's getting good. That's good. Are you reading? You were reading. I think you were. Were you reading Inheritance Games? Twisted Love. Oh my gosh. Who was reading Inheritance Games? I forgot. You were reading Twisted Love. This time only 10. That's okay. Again, quality over quantity. Like, look how cute this bookmark is. It's so cute. I love it. You're reading Inheritance Games. Okay. Sorry, I got that mixed up. Maybe because you guys both have, like, ELL in your name. Maybe that's why I got confused. There's like a map in this, and it looks like a map in a video game. I love it. Almost 50% done. Ooh. With Tower of Dawn. I wish I had the patience for that series. I will push through once I finish. I need to take on like one series at a time. I'm reading too many right now. I'll probably start the Throne of Glass one after I finish the Zodiac Academy one. I also still have to finish the ACOTAR series because I've only read 1 through 3. 2 was the best one in my opinion. I still have to read Court of Frost and Starlight. I read like the first chapter over winter break and never continued, so I should probably do that. And then I still have to read A Court of Silver Flames, which I'm nervous about because it's the biggest one. How are you liking your book? I'm loving it so far. There was a conflict that happened, and now it's starting to settle down, but I feel like something else is going to happen within the last 80 pages, so I'm nervous. As soon as I finish Throne of Glass and tackling ACOTAR. Yeah. Throne of Glass walked, so ACOTAR could run. I will stand firm by that. I read the first ACOTAR book my sophomore year of high school, and I really liked it. And then I never continued on with the series until this year. So. Sorry, I had to send out a text. I am so hungry. Why am I so hungry right now? I've only been live for 30 minutes. 30 minutes. An hour, 30 minutes. I feel like I've done like 3 sprints, but I've only done 2. I feel like I've been here for a while. I don't know. What time is it where you guys are? I'm curious. For me, it's 7:27 p.m. Usually, the people overseas only join when I have morning sprints, like at 8 in the morning. 10:30 p.m. Not bad, not bad. Oh, I'm hungry. I need to go get that popcorn. I need to go get that popcorn. Also, I don't know if this is just me, but drinking water out of this cup is making me drink water a lot more. I don't know why. 2:28 p.m., 8:27 p.m., 2:28 p.m. What time zone is that? 2:28 p.m. Australia, nice. I only have a few, what's it called, times on my world clock. I just have LA, because that's where I'm from, and then Dallas, because I was just there, and New York from when I visited, Manila from the Philippines, and then Paris, and I don't know why I have this one at the bottom. Paris, because I still have that from when I was on vacation. Gonna go get a snack. I'll BRB. Ooh, let us know what you get. What's your guys' favorite reading snack? I'm a big fan of chips. That's really bad. So I'm trying to switch to popcorn. I have to know who are your top artists and songs of 2022. Let's see. Oh, no, my number 1 artist was Taylor Swift because I started listening to her this year. Well, I listened to her before, but not like intensely, I guess. So like I used to only listen to like her number 1s, but not her pop number 1s, but like from her country days, like from a long time ago, like Love Story, Back to December, all that jazz. But let me see. Did I not post it? Swear I did. Give me 1 second. Let me look at my archive. Cause when you're 15, somebody tell you they love you. Gonna believe them. Oh, this is December last year. Come on, Emily. Oh my gosh. When were Spotify Wraps released? When was the Spotify Wrapped released? Definitely not too long ago. I did post. Okay. My top song was Tornado Warnings by Sabrina Carpenter. And then it was All Too Well 10-minute version. I think the reason why Taylor was my number 1 is because All Too Well 10-minute version is my favorite song of hers. And so she automatically gets more minutes per stream, if that makes sense. And then Decode was my 3rd top song, and then by Sabrina Carpenter. Then Point of View by Ariana Grande. Hello. Ooh. And then Strings by Ilya. And yeah, Taylor was my top artist. I had 5,123 minutes. My top artists were number 1, Taylor. Number 2, Ariana Grande, not surprised. 3, Sabrina Carpenter. 4, Doja Cat, surprisingly. And 5, Queen Herbie, which I don't even think I listened that much to Queen Herbie. I listened a lot to Flow. They're a UK girl group. Love them. I'm surprised they didn't make the list. Or Renee Rapp, because I was streaming the heck out of Renee Rapp. I don't know why she didn't make it. I love Sabrina. I might see her on tour, but her concert is all standing where I am. Yeah, I got VIP for the LA show at the Greek. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. You have no idea. I spent way too much money, but it's fine. It's fine. I got a ticket for myself and my best friend because that's her birthday and Christmas present for the next year and a half. Yes, love that for me. I'm so excited. I went to her past show in LA for her tour, and I could not see at all. Like, I was jumping the whole concert. My legs were so tired because I was jumping the whole entire concert. I could not see her at all because I'm 5 feet, if you didn't know. My best friend, who I'm going with, Gabby, she's 4'11". So we were jumping because the stage was low. Like, if you're gonna have a standing venue, you should have the stage a little higher up so that people can see, you know? The shorties like me need to see. So that was horrible, but it wasn't like I paid $300 for a ticket, so it was okay. I could see at some points, but not the whole time. But it was still a fun experience. And then I went to her small little show with American Express and the Grammy Museum. That was fun. It was very intimate. It was very small. Even if you sat in the back, you still got a really good view, and it was seating. It was seated, and it was way cheaper. Well, not way cheaper. It was like cheaper by $25. But and then yeah, that was the only 2 times I saw her, and now I'm gonna see her again. It's gonna be standing, but I'm gonna be in like the pit area, so I'm gonna be very close. There isn't a lot of standing areas, so I will most likely be able to see. And I'm gonna get like early access so I can get there earlier and secure a spot because I'm VIP. And she has like a sound check performance and Q&A thing I'm gonna get to go to. So I'm very excited. Yeah, I paid like $300 per ticket. However, like for a VIP price, I think that's pretty good. I know people who pay like $700 for Ariana Grande, $800. Heck no, not for me. Off topic, how long did it take for the hairdressers to lift, or do you do your hair when you did Ash Balayage? What do you mean to lift? Oh, how long did it take for the hairdressers to lift or do your hair when you did Ash Balayage? Ah, sorry, I read that completely wrong. Also, we can start in 5 minutes again. So at 7:40 for me. It took maybe like 3 hours tops, and that's with them curling it after. Go from black to blonde. Yeah, so when I went from black to blonde the first time, like in 2021, fall 2021, that was like my natural virgin hair. I got my hair done 2019, and then COVID happened. And so I was like, there's no use in me dyeing my hair. And I didn't want to go get it cut. So I just had everything grow out. It looked so bad. It was so ugly. And then when it got up to here, I just chopped it all. So I had short hair like this for a while. In all of high school, my hair was all the way down to my butt, but I'm starting to like this length a lot on me. I'm really liking it, and it's not annoying because sometimes if it gets too long, it like gets on my shoulders when I'm sleeping, or like if I'm laying down, I'm like trying to get up and my hair gets caught and it's annoying. But um yeah, it was my virgin hair and it grew out really fast. My hair grows really fast. Um I don't know. Like it just took all of quarantine. So like what, like a little less than a year, like maybe like 9 months. So like how long it takes to have a baby? Yeah, for it to grow like from here, like from the top of the balayage to get for the top of the balayage to be from here to like here. So my hair goes very clap fast. Oh my gosh. Uh, you're so lucky. You went to Silk Sonic and oh, in Vegas. Oh, I wanted to go to that so bad. I'm gonna leave the door open. I wanted to go to that. I wanted to go to that so bad, and I love the no phones rule. I love it, but unfortunately, I don't think she can do that this leg because the venue is just so large. Um, that is so cool. Yeah, not bad. Ugh. Oh my gosh, I went to a Blast concert. I don't know if you know who Blast is, but he's like this um singer, rapper, and the crowd for him is so rude. Like his fans are so mean to him. They're like, so like in the middle of his show, he bought all of his crew, all of his like stage crew, all of his like band or whatever. He bought them all chains. And those are expensive, right? So like halfway through the show, he gave them all chains, right? And like we're giving them to them mid-show, just like as a little break. And everyone, like, and people in the crowd were like, we don't want to see this. Like, just sing. And like, what? That's so rude. How are you mean to your favorite artist like that? Like, what? Does not make sense to me. I'm nervous to have my hair done. They're expensive too. Yeah, it's so expensive. I have just been I wanted to go back to just straight up brown, but my hairdresser was saying if you go back to brown and like just straight up dye it, then you won't be able to go lighter later on if you want to. So what I did was I just did like 2 coats of toner, like really dark brown toner. So if you look at my grad pictures on Instagram, my hair looks a lot darker than what it is now because that was like the day after I got my hair done. So my hair was a lot darker, but now you can see cuz I was pretty blonde before. Now it's starting to lift a little bit, but it's not bad. It's still brown. Just cuz I felt like the blonde was washing me out a little bit. And also my hair was getting really damaged and I didn't like that. So I like how it looks now. It's not too blonde, but it's still a little lighter than my natural color. So I like how it looks. My split ends are so bad, you guys. I need to get another haircut soon. Or just trim them myself. Just like, I don't know. But yeah, I always get nervous to get my hair done too. All right, it's 7:40. Y'all can start the next sprint, but I will be grabbing a snack very quickly. So I'll be back, but we can start. Okay. Is everyone ready? 3, 2, 1, let's go. Give me 1 second. I have like barely like a little less than a page left. Hold on. Okay, so now I'm on page 377. I started on 341, so I read 36 pages. Huzzah! Wow, I read a lot today. I started on 220 something, wherever the beginning of that chapter is. Yeah, 229. I read this much today. Guys, that's crazy. Popcorn. Ooh, twins! I got this one. The Smart Seeds. White cheddar. I don't really have anything to clip it for now, so I'm just gonna use a hair clip. That works actually. Everyone brought snacks. I read 50 pages. Nice. I feel like I'd actually read a lot more if I just, sat here and read the whole time during the sprint. But I've been drinking a lot of water, so I've been having to go pee. And I wanted to get snacks. My goal is to get page 150 and then read something else. How far are you in Twisted Love? Yay to reading! Ugh, my favorite one so far in that series is Twisted Games. But I do feel like there were too many spicy scenes. Like, I found myself just because I don't read the spicy scenes, I flip through them. But like in Twisted Games, I felt like I was just flipping through half the book. It's like half the book just felt like spice. Oh my gosh, you're so close. On 38, you only have like 12 pages. But yeah, I felt like I was just reading just spice the whole book, and it was kind of annoying me. So, but other than that, like the rest of the plot of the book is good. But I just felt like every single chapter there was spice, and it was kind of getting annoying. What else was I gonna say? Let's check on the Discord to see what February's book is looking like. Okay, so The No Show by Beth O'Leary has 6 votes. Love on the Brain has 5. Terms and Conditions has 4. And The Cheat Sheet has 9. So The Cheat Sheet is winning by like 3 points. I wonder if Allison's still here. I'm still on. Oh my gosh, you are so close to 50%. Definitely not a 5-star book, but I'm enjoying it a lot. I think I rated it 4 stars? If I remember correctly, let me look at my reading journal. Guys, my reading journal is coming along so well. I'm so happy with how it looks. I'm so sorry if this is a horrible angle or a horrible view you have. Okay, never mind. Probably 4 stars. 4 is a good way. Yeah, I would probably rate it 4. What did I? This is also my overview of all the books I read last year. Most of them are just the Spy Family books, but I'm not mad. Let me see. I rated it 4.25. Looking back at it, I would just rate it 4. But in the moment, I rated it 4.25. I read 10 more. Nice. I already swooned like 8 times at this point. That's so funny. Tower of Dawn is the blue one with the circle in the cover, right? Isn't that from Kale's point of view? Something like that? It is so hyped up. I feel like that's what Book Talk does. They like hype up the book so much, and then you have like the highest expectations for it, and then you read it, it's like, oh, okay, you know? I feel like Book Talk does that a lot. But what I've learned to do is go into the book with low expectations because, okay, so like Zodiac Academy, for example, people were hyping it up a lot on TikTok, but then there were reviews online saying that this wasn't that good and like the first book kind of sucks and then it doesn't get good until like book 3 or 4. And I was like, am I gonna have to read 3 books in order to get to like the good part? So I went into this book thinking this isn't gonna be that good, but I'm loving it so far. So I feel like if you put your expectations lower, then if you set your expectations at a lower whatever, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Some people don't like Kale, but he's redeeming himself. I don't even remember. I remember shipping the first time I read Throne of Glass, I shipped Kale and Selena. And then the second time I reread it, so my first reread last year, I shipped her with Dorian instead. So I don't have Book Talk. Well, that's good. I'm not like on it consistently. I don't find out about a book that's hyped up until it reaches YouTube. But sometimes I just watch it. Like, I love the aesthetic of it, like the aesthetic videos that people make. I just like scrolling when I'm, I don't know, doing my makeup or something. I don't know. I don't watch it like intensely, like dedicate my whole time to it and like, what's the next big book, I just, use it to pass the time or whatever. Usually I don't find out, like I said earlier, I don't find out about a new book until I like a new popular book from there until it reaches YouTube. So I think we're going to do the next sprint at 30. So for me, it'd be 8:30. And I'm not sure if that might be the last one. I think I can finish this by then, but it depends on how y'all are feeling. If everyone's going to bed or something, then I'll probably end the stream. There's so many books I want to read, but so little time. That's how I feel about this series, because there's 20 books in it. But yeah, there's so many books I want to read, so little time. You should see my physical TBR. There's over 100 books on there. It's a problem now. There's probably like 150 books on my physical TBR, to be honest. Because last time I checked, there was 100, and that was before the semester. And I bought a lot of books over the semester. Granted, I did read a lot of them, but I still bought a lot. Hello, Shelby. Welcome. Yes, okay. So I'll probably do like 2 more sprints. So I'll do one of me finishing this one, and then another one where I start the second book. I'm supposed to be reading Caraval, but I'll get to it. I promise. Before the month ends, I will get to it. Dorian Selena came in during Airfly. Ugh! I can't wait to read that series. I just poked myself in the eye. After I finish this one, and once the new covers come out, they come out in February, right? Maybe I will ask for the box set for... No, I don't need that. Maybe I'll ask for it for next Christmas. That's what I'll ask for, that box set. Once I've, finished everything else on my physical TBR. Because if you guys don't know, I'm going to Europe in May. I'm very excited, but I'm supposed to be saving a lot of money for it, but I'm having trouble. But I'm trying to get better at saving money and stop and not spending it on books. But when I found out about the Calloway sisters and everything being traditionally published, I'm like, okay, I have to buy the original versions now. And what hurts my soul is that the last book, Some Kind of Perfect, I don't think will be published with the new covers in the independently published version. Does that make sense? So I just bought Some Kind of Perfect and like the rest of them in the independently published version so that they match my whole set. I personally like the feeling of the independently published books better. I like the texture of the pages better. I don't know. I don't like sometimes the pages on regular books are too grainy. Does that make sense? I like it when it feels like smooth and like paper, like the original Off-Campus series, by our U series, you know what I mean? Oh my gosh, I have to catch up on comments. Hold on. I want to read. Yeah, it's a lot of books. It's also very spicy, but so if you don't like that, I wouldn't read it, but I don't necessarily read the spice either. I just skip through the pages. Zodiac today. Yeah. But okay. This book, I've been flying through it. I read 45 pages in like 30 minutes the first time I read it. Like in between, what's it called? Playing a board game with my friends. I feel like I said that already earlier. But yeah, 1,000 pages. Yeah, it gets bigger every time. That's what I'm saying. Like, 1, 2, they're slowly getting larger. And then here's 3. Big chunker right here. Like, they slowly get larger. Except for the novellas, I guess. How big is this one? 531 pages. It's crazy, though, because on the backs, okay, I bought this maybe like on the 8th of January because, or maybe like the 6th, something like that. My boyfriend's sister, Elena, got it for me for my birthday because I wasn't sure about this. And then she was like, oh, I'll buy you 2 books for your birthday. And so I was like, okay, let's get Zodiac Academy. I look on the back. It says right here, made in the USA, Las Vegas, Nevada, 3rd of January, 2023. Not 2022, 2023. This was made January 3rd of this year, aka 8 days ago. This one, made in the USA, Las Vegas, Nevada, 8th of January, 2023. This was printed 3 days ago. I received it in the mail yesterday. Are books printed that quickly? This one says 7th of January, 2023. 4 days ago. I don't know how independently published books work. When you order them, do they just make them? How does that... I don't know. How long are you staying there for in Europe? I'm going to be there for a little over a month. And I'm very excited. It's like my late graduation present to myself. And I also have an aunt in the area. Or I have an aunt near Paris. So I'm going to be staying with her. Finishing I Want to Die, but I've... I'm finishing I Want to Die. I've never heard of that book. I Want to. Oh my gosh, I Google searched it and it gave me the suicide hotline. Book. Is it Hello, I Want to Die, Please Fix Me? I'm so confused. Or maybe I read your comment wrong. I genuinely live with old covers. Dresses on the background music. Oh, for Throne of Glass, right? I'm assuming. But that's so nice. The hardcover box set, that's so cool. I've read the first two and I really, really liked them. Now I'm on book 3, which is Addicted for Now. And I've just been putting off reading it. I was gonna read one every month, but I've just been putting it off. I want to read one this month as well, but having Caraval still unread and we're almost halfway through the month is kind of making me anxious. So I think I'm gonna read that next. And I think I'm just gonna marathon the whole trilogy. I do have the date off next week on Monday because it's Martin Luther King Jr. Day. So I want to do a 24-hour readathon. So maybe I'll do some sprints and read Caraval the whole day, like on sprints. I feel like that'd be fun. Is the text in Zodiac Academy big at least? It's decent. I don't know. It's not like, because I was reading Foul Lady Fortune in the last sprints and it took me forever to get through like 20 pages. I was reading 20 pages in 45-minute sprints. 25, 30 pages. I don't know why it's taking me forever to read that book. But this one I'm just flying through. Okay, how is that possible? I'm so sorry. What are you referring to? I don't know what that is. I'm so confused. I'm so sorry. Please educate me. Oh! I was so confused by your comment. I thought you were like, I'm finishing that book, but I want to eat. Oh, that's so funny. I'm so sorry. I've never heard of that book, so that comment really confused me. But I get it now. It's a memoir. Okay. I'm dead. Yeah, I've heard of it before. I don't know how to pronounce it, but I've heard of it before. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. I don't have. Is it Tokboki? Tokboki? Because I know what it is. My roommate at my old apartment, two of my roommates at my old apartment were Korean, so they always made Korean food, and they had it before. I just don't know how to pronounce it. But yeah, it looks good. I don't have book 3. I don't know. Which book 3 are you referring to? Like for Twisted Love, so like Twisted Hate? Also, we can start in. Did I say we were going to start now? I'm going to wait until Elle answers, and then we will start the sprint. I'm confused. Oh, the Addicted series. Yeah. I think they said March, right? Let me look. KB Ruchi. Okay. Yeah, look. It's so cute, the new cover. But it says that they're gonna start releasing it in March. Yeah, and then here's the new cover for Thrive and Addicted After All. So pretty. Um, the covers for Kiss the Sky and Hot House Flower are pretty much the same. It's just there's that little sticker that says exclusive bonus material. And it's just being published traditionally now. Um, okay. All right, everyone. Are we ready for the next sprint? I think it's going to be the second to last sprint. Wow, I've already been here for like almost 3 hours. That's crazy. Are we ready? Oh, I should probably share my screen. All right, everyone. Let's get started. 3, 2, 1. Guys, I have 2 pages. Can I add 5 minutes? I just want 5 minutes. Please. I have 2 pages left. And then I will read the comments and then we can resume. Give 5 minutes. Okay, sorry. Okay, I finished Zodiac Academy. Yay, this is my second book out of this whole year so far. I'm very happy. So, yay! Oh my gosh! That's amazing. 177 pages. How many have I read since the beginning of this book? I started at 229 and I ended at 429. So 200 pages. Slay. Look at that. I read this much. Can you believe it? I think I'm gonna do 1 or 2 more sprints just so I can get a little bit into this book. I'm not doing anything else anyway. I was gonna clean a little more of my room, but today is a resting day. I've just claimed it. It's going to be a resting day. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited to start this one. I'm actually doing a little bit of a reading vlog for this. I'm doing a reading vlog for the first 3 books. And then if I ended up liking it, which I think I will, I'm gonna do another reading vlog for the next 3, and I'm just gonna do 3 at a time. So, I'm looking in here, right? I look at the first page. Hold on. It's the boys' perspective. It's the boys' perspective. Ugh. Does it have like everyone's perspective? Oh, we still get Tori and Darcy's perspective, period. Like this still, like, let me make myself full screen. This still confuses me. How was this made 3 days ago? It was shipped out to me 3 days ago. Like, what? Also, I need to get the next books, right? Obviously, if I'm going to keep reading this series. But your girl is broke. So, we'll see when I will be able to read books 4 through whatever. Oh, actually, once I read book 4, I have to start reading the other series. What's it called? The Ruthless Boys series. Then I have those 5 books, and I have those on Kindle. And then I have to read book 5, and then the 2 novellas in the middle, and then book 6 and 7. Then I have to read the 3 books in the other series, the werewolf one, and then book 8 in Zodiac Academy. So I still have, I think I should buy the 4th one, or ask for the 4th one for something. I don't know. Wait till I get an Amazon gift card. And then after that, I'm technically good to go until after I finish the Ruthless Boys series that goes along with it. So I'm excited. How was everyone else's reading for that sprint? I have to pee again. I've been drinking too much water. I also need to finish Foul Lady Fortune. It's just sitting on my TBR card because I just put it down because I got excited about Zodiac Academy. So sorry, Miss Chloe Gong. But for now, I am reading Zodiac Academy. Oh my gosh. I hope to get at least 100 pages into this before I go to bed. But we'll see. I I'm excited to read from the boys' perspectives. I will be right back. I am going to use the restroom. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. That's what happens when you drink too much water. But it's just so good. It's already almost 9:30. I think I'll start the next sprint at 9:20, which is in 6 minutes for me. I just need some time to adjust my eyes. I'm so excited to start the next book. I'm so excited. I do want the Ruthless Boys series and stuff, like the companion series in paperback, but the covers are just so horrendous. They're so horrendous. I refuse. That's why I got them online. Or Kindle Unlimited, whatever. Wow, I've been on here for 3.5 hours. Oh my gosh. It's better than scrolling on TikTok for 3.5 hours. So, at least I'm not doing that. But I'm excited because I don't have a loft bed anymore. I like being near the floor. It's kind of nice. I'm looking at the Goodreads reviews. Just checking them out. I think yeah, I'd give it a 4 stars. $12:15 a.m. So I can schedule it or plan it. I might do one next week on Monday, because it is a holiday for me. So watch out for some sprints on Monday. I will keep you guys updated in the Discord, because plans always change for me. Life is crazy, so plans might change. So yeah. Yeah, this was heavy on like the bully romance. At night, I'm not sure. I might do sprints in the morning just to wake me up and get me motivated to actually do them. Yeah. I'm thinking morning. Maybe both. We shall see. I'll definitely stay tuned. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I'll probably be sprinting next week, Monday. Sorry I'm being like quiet. I'm just reading the reviews on Goodreads. Yeah. I'm thinking 4 or 3.5 rounded up to a 4. But it was like it was so addicting and I want to keep reading because of how addicting it was. But there were a couple of scenes in there that were like they were like not consensual scenes, but it wasn't over anything like spicy. It was over cuz like in this world there are vampires and like they feed on people as their source like for magic. So they get the way that they get like magic, I guess, fuel for magic is by feeding off of other people's magic by like obviously drinking their blood. But other types of fae, other types of orders of fae can generate magic on their own, so it doesn't necessarily hurt them too much like permanently, but it temporarily drains their magic. So one of the guys, one of the 4 um feeds off of one of the twins for magic because she's really powerful, so like more powerful fae taste better apparently. um and like she's new to the world, so she's like what the heck, so it's like not normal to her for someone to be biting their wrists or like their neck or whatever, and but it's like normal to them, so it's like non-consensual in that sense. But if you're from Solaria, that's like normal. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. I'm like reading a bunch of the reviews on Goodreads and it's saying like it's very non-consensual or whatever, but I agree. In Tower of Dawn, I'm not really understanding anything. It's not the main characters I'm used to. So it's like, Sarah J. Maas is switching it up a little too much. Yeah. I feel like what other books have done that where they in the second book they just introduce completely different characters and you have to get used to them. Not necessarily a second book, but in a sequel. I feel like I've heard of that before. Or read that before in a book. I'll be good. Yeah, because isn't Tower of Dawn like not necessarily a sequel, but it's like a companion? I don't know. Is it a? I don't know. All I know is it's not from Selena's point of view. Okay. Are we ready to start the last sprint? There aren't that many people on anymore. So I might just be sprinting for myself by the end of this sprint, but I want to do one more before I retire for the night, so I can start this one a little bit. So let me just set the timer. Okay. All right, everyone. Last push. It's like a novella that could have been 600 pages shorter. That makes sense too. But what's it called? Assassin's Blade. Fantastic. Love that one. All right, everyone. Last sprint. 3, 2, 1. I forgot I was muted. I got to page 48. Look how quickly. Love it. I love these books. Made it to 200 pages in, but I think I'm gonna. Yeah, I think I'm going to relax too. I'm already relaxed right now, but I think I'm gonna get ready for bed as well. Good night, Elle. Have a good rest of your night. It's still dragging out a little too long, I guess. All right, everyone. Good night. Thank you so much to the 3 of you left who are still on. I hope you had a good night of reading or whatever time of day it is for you. I've been on here for 4 hours. That's crazy. Yeah, I'll see you guys in my next reading sprint, probably next week on Monday, but we'll see. Again, check Discord. Good night. Good night. Good night, everyone.